What up, Fox? What an absolutely unimaginably shite logo overhaul. It's crazy. Panda, 79 months, welcome back. Thank you, Panda. How you doing? Someone got paid a lot of money for that design, and it's like the same design as everything else. No, like people are it's right like design for the last, I don't know, probably 5 years now hasn't even been about do you have a good designer on your team to provide a great design for your client. It's how much of a salesperson do you have that can sell the simplest design imaginable, and that's what it is instead. It's crazy. It's literally maddening to watch because it's it's just a circular font in sans serif, which means no like fucking cap pieces to the ends of letters and shit. That's all it is. With like a broadened out letter spacing, which is at this point relatively old styling. It's stuff that I use in some of mine, but I redid all my shit years ago. Like the stuff that's on this overlay is sans serif broad letter spacing. But they're getting into the game when everyone's going like starting to like the turn is now bringing back more elaborate designs again with more like color and personality. So they just paid somebody a bajillion dollars to overhaul a logo in a design language that is already on the verge of being out the door. Nah, my current logo, like the Nova World, the I Am Nova logo, that's the show. I love it. I'm so happy with it. It took me forever, as simple of a logo as it is, it took me forever to like land on it. I'm like my only gripe with it is occasionally when I look at it, the proportions are could be maybe made a bit better to look less like a fucking bow tie. But otherwise, like I'm very happy with it. I'm totally down for it. And my original shield design is also still pretty pretty great. I was happy with that crossover design. But, you know, this current logo design is that's it. It's got my brand colors and everything all in one simple fucking logo design. It's really usable in many different ways. I'm very happy with it. Let's redo the Skyrim logo. Yeah, I'll just use Open Sans font in all caps. You ready? Here, I'll do it for you. I got you. You ready for this new Skyrim font or this new Skyrim logo? I got you. $50 million in 4K. You ready? That'll be $20 million, please. No, you don't understand. This is a really, like, well thought out design. It makes great use of white space and it really reads well and it's modern and clean. Why does it look like a Dune logo? Because Dune does the same shit. This is like old sci-fi. I could do this all day. Once in a while, somebody will be very brave and they'll go back to about 2016 where everything was in all lowercase. Like once in a while. So you'll see like, you know, it'll be like some sort of like coffee shop thing, you know, or whatever the fuck, and they'll just do like all lowercase. Like but it's usually when it's all lowercase, it's usually in an even more like nondescript font. So like Poppins. Or I don't know if I have any installed right now. I haven't here's actually here's the font that I use in my personal brand the most. But yeah, the death of logos for sure, very much a real thing. Very much a real thing. But like that Jaguar design is just finding a really circular sans serif font. I don't think I have any installed right now. I wish I did. Cuz I could just walk you through like how long it took for them to come up with that. Oh, I don't think I have. I used to have a like a circular serif or sans serif font, but I don't think I've got it anymore. No, I don't think I do. But like literally it would be like, okay, so yeah. So the VA width is the width that is between the letters. right? This is the normal spacing. So they would have just grabbed the font. They might have even told them that they hand designed the font for the sake of trying to copyright it. And then they just take that and they just go over here and go, oh, what looks... This is the designer, by the way, holding their coffee, standing half naked in their living room at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No. And then they pretend that they worked on it for like the next 6 months and send it in. Ugh. James Harden, 16 assists, leading the Clippers over the Warriors, and recently became the second all-time leader in three-pointers made. James Harden is ass. No offense. He's ass. He is cheeks. Hey, honestly, this is a better logo than the one they have. I mean, Open Sans in all caps. This is still a better logo read than what they've got. Where's their fucking logo? Let's see. Oh, people get paid so much money for this. This is what I'm talking about. This is, they're not even designers anymore. They're just salesmen. They're just selling their services, like as like a, they're selling their ideas, some sort of, that's it. That is more. Oh, God. Listen, you know what they did? They went in and they said, hey guys, look, everyone loves clean, simple lines, just like the XJ. Huh? Clean, simple lines. Sexy, just like your vehicles. All right? Nothing, no frills, nothing to fuck it up, just pure. What else? What if we made it so that the lettering looked like a racetrack? Circular. And when you cut them up, they look like portions of a racetrack that Jaguar wishes they dominated with their incredible raw power. Look at them. And just magnificent. And they sold them that. I promise you that was the sales pitch. And that's how you end up with this. You know what you do to modernize this logo? You keep the Jaguar, and you just change this font to not be so squished. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Right? Not this font specifically, but even then. Like, hey, just unsquish the font. That's all you had to do. Oh, I'll even give you Poppins. That's a little nicer in this instance. I'll give you Poppins. There you go. Even that would be okay. You're just looking to escape that squished look. That's all you had to do. You could honestly probably take that original font that they've got. By the way, do you really want to see what logo designers and designers in general, what half of their day looks like? This is it right here. Okay? I'm dead serious. Like that this is But you know what the worst part about this Jaguar design is? They didn't even do this. They did this. Just pure pain. Pure, unadulterated Spain. There. I've done it! I've solved their problem! And it didn't cost millions of dollars. Isn't that something? Ice cream cake or cheesecake? Cheesecake. Cheesecake all day. All day. Imagine buying a car that's supposed to be like a supercar, and this is what's on it. You know, you know what? Honestly, if you were going to simplify Jaguar's logo after however many years it's been around, you know how you do it? That's it. That's how you do it. If you were going to remove one thing, that's what you keep this part. Has Like TV discussed Star Citizen's fundraising recently? A couple weeks back we talked about it. We did. Oh, let's see. So we're gonna want. Let's see here. So we need this. Is that really a fucking requirement? Is Canada also having dead chickens? To be honest with you, I haven't heard anything. That doesn't mean anything, but I haven't heard anything. The U.S. is having avian flu for 2 years now, and it's hitting egg prices. Oh yeah, I know we had some avian flu issues here too, off and on, but yeah. I mean, shit's already expensive at this point. At this point, shit would have to double in price. Everyone is just basically is just everyone's already beaten to the ground. So we're gonna want warmth. The hunger widget does not work with our survival mod. Where do I even want to put that? Wait, why in the fuck is landscape patcher way down here now? The fuck? How in the shit did that end up down there? How does this keep getting all fucking weird down here? Oh, it's including stuff from that? Really? Okay. All right. Yeah, 5 years ago doing StarCraft on the regular in 2024. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have believed them. No doubt I wouldn't have believed them. So apparently, Starfrost is supposed to be getting some sort of major update, including, you know, the food related stuff, and will make integration with UIs better. But they said the timeline on it is still a ways out. That was back in September. God only fucking knows. This was last updated in May. But we'll leave it for now. It's fine. The hunger thing is not the end of the world. Um. All right, let's boot up. Let's take a look at that. And then we can go from there. Babe, can you check the back deck? Apparently on call left us some yogurt. Yeah. Check the back deck. Apparently on call left us some yogurt. She bought the wrong one. Hey, congrats, Dapred. Okay, maybe she didn't bring it out yet. On-call yogurt seems like an interesting service. I think we're almost to the point where folks might want the laser puzzles back. Yeah, I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. Is it gonna add like a bunch of sheep? The full demo? It's fucking hilarious. Okay. Anyway. It would work if I didn't use the ESL version, but I use the ESL version. I downloaded the test version because I wanted I wanted to see what the UI design was like. Why would any UI need that many rows of anything? How? Okay, I see. An orbit. Interesting. I do need to understand how we ended up with the sheep UI. Oh, it's just a demo reel playing to show where like all of the things can be on the screen. I'm trying to see where they expect you to use the or to select the icon that you want to represent what it is that you are wanting to use. This is the full demo to show you like all the things you can do. I gotta be honest. Okay, so these are the icons that you're using for, you know, warmth level and food level and all this other shit. Um, there, I'm struggling to see how you could even make any of that look good. Like, that shit is ass. I'd almost rather come up with, like, my own icons and shit than... Like, this shit is fucking fugly. Also, what is this? What is showing me timer ticks in the top right? That shit is fucking hideous. Has anyone done something that doesn't look like cheeks? Yeah. Um. Jesus Christ, searching for like specific things on this website is terrible. Fucking hell, dude. How do you even look up what people have already done with these widgets? Like, does anyone have like presets to be loaded in? Do those exist? Honestly, as much as I don't love everything about Edge UI, at least the options for survival stuff is a hell of a lot more pleasing to the eye. I've seen people come up with some pretty great survival UIs for Edge UI for this purpose. Oh, there's your answer from the other night. We have 169 ESPs, 200 and or 174 and 210 ESM plus ESPs. I don't know if the 250 limit is both of those combined or just one or the other. I do? I think I just heard, Aunt call knocking at the back door. It's both? 210? Alright, so we still got room for 40? Oh, we're fresh. So it reads from that BSA file. Whatever. Let's just try to get it to fucking work. CJ Entertainment of Korea and Warner Bros. Have partnered to remake each other's movies in their respective languages. We're about to get English remakes of Parasite and Old Boy and Korean remakes of Harry Potter and Batman. Oh no. I mean, North Americans were already doing that to begin with. This just seems like an official way of doing it. Already on it, Korean guy. Not only did we talk about it in, not only did we talk about it in PubGen, but the entire opening of the stream was me memeing it and remaking the logo. Yes, love. Yeah, they're going down the road. So there you go. They're in the bottom right now. There's two icons. Are they both being displayed on the same bar? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, no, they're not. No, I can see this now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, there's positions for... I see. I gotcha. Well... You think Oblivion or Skyrim was more revolutionary for its time? Oblivion was more revolutionary. Skyrim was just an iteration on Oblivion. There was literally nothing revolutionary about Skyrim. It was far more revolutionary about Oblivion. Blackstone just bought Jersey Mike's for $8 billion. It's a lot of money for Jersey Mike's. I wish that these kind of overlays and shit like that, we had figured out how to do drag around the screen by now. Like, we've got, you know, we've got all these other menus that can be popped up and fucking overlaid and... But we haven't figured this out. So now we're just like running on guesstimates on fucking screen Cartesian coordinates. When you save this, does it save to a file or something? Yes, love. Okay. Sheepo, sheepo, sheepo. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't get to see those anymore. Might want to get an I want widgets NG. Okay. This is the first time I've ever... What is this? Oh my god, some of these are truly fucking horrific. Oh wait, Dirt and Blood is a, Okay. So this is the semicircle, up, down. You get a vertical bar. Oh, I see. Main circle with something in the middle. I gotcha. Just fucking hideous. I'd rather just have a bar that denotes percentages instead of icons. Uh, these aren't these aren't really bars per se. I understand what they mean, and that this is technically as one row a bar. Can we even use this if it says it's only compatible with 640? We'll find out. There's a separate DLL for FIS on a different page. Presumably that. Ah, Jesus in Skyrim. Perfect. Death counter. Oh, this is a whole ass UI. I see. Literally just. Holy shit, what the fuck? Literally just Elden Ring UI. Fucking hell. Cabbage. Uh. Oh, Drekka, no. No! No! Why? Why? Oh, for. Dear God. Oh, man. Uh. I mean, listen. I I get it. I just wish that it didn't have to happen. Yeah, Dapbraid, you falling off? Is Dapbraid washed coming up next on First Take? That's right. Dat bread about to get exposed on Shacked a Fool. Well, the least sexy tax write-offs came in today. And they were necessary. I'm running out of space on my network drive, which is where, you know, obviously storing stuff like lag TV files and whatnot. So, a couple more 8 terabyte Red Pros for more money than gold. We'll get slotted into the NAS to expand it dramatically. I'm in SH1, so it's single drive failure. So that'll give me 8, 16, 24 terabytes with 8 terabyte single drive failure backup, and then I've got offsite storage as well. Why does a Mexican take anti-anxiety medication for Hispanic attacks? Listen, you can't come in here like that after you already failed and dropped the ball. All right? Bonafide scrub cannot play the game of punning. Alright, let's see how this turned out here. Now that we've got all that set up. So, I want a line, doesn't really matter, up or down. And, then we're going to try to move these. That's 1210. Max is 1280. We'll call it. So 70, so 11. Wait. Okay. When I upgraded to 6, I went SHR2 because rebuilding after replacing a drive with no remaining redundancy is the most anxiety-inducing experience. Yeah. Well, like, for that, I have, mine's 4 slots, and, you know, I went back and forth between grabbing 216s and replacing both 8s. and leaving the 2 empty slots for later. But you know, the cost, it's like these drives are cost prohibitive as fuck. And just the easiest way to get dramatically more storage with still having like a lot of, like, more than enough redundancy for what I've got. I mean, you know, I've got, you know, obviously the files that I keep on there are have relatively decent importance, but I've got offsite backup. So, and all of the drives that are in that thing, this NOS, the 2 drives are in now and the 2 more coming, or the 2 more here, are Red Pros. The odds of more than 1 out of 4 Red Pros in a NOS that's barely spinning them up, the odds of them shit in the bed, 2 of them or more at any given time, is like so fucking astronomically small that even for my luck, it would be something. And then again, I have offsite backup. So it's kind of just the easiest way. Like, I'm like currently with SHR1, they're 2 8 terabyte drives. And you know, I've got 80% of everything Lag TV has ever produced on that. I've got none of the new shit, but that was not really like this new shit that we're doing is fun and whatever, but the stuff that I'm always going to hold, you know, near and dear, the majority of it anyway, it's on there. My own personal stuff is on there, like stream clips and stuff that I want to get, all that's on. And all of that and more, and I still have a terabyte left. So, you know, just grabbing 2 more and adding another 16 I mean, I'm literally going to be fucking, there's no way. It will literally be drive failure before there's any reason for me to fucking, swap it out. Ragio cartridges preserved? I believe I have that stuff. There were things that got very hard to get a hold of. We got lucky, some fans had downloaded some video in the past. But, yeah, it's, some stuff was lost to YouTube deleting shit. The YouTube description box apocalypse. Oh, this must be from the top. So I'm thinking, let's... Whoa! We've gone too far. Getting there. About there. I see they have an auto, line height. Scale multipliers. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure. Setting the additional multiplier to the stamina bar scale. So can I... I'm trying to see, like, what is available to, So the shitty thing about TrueHUD, I guess, is that there's also no way to save, like, presets out on this? Or is all this getting saved to a local file? I wonder. Does it output in any to overwrite? Okay. Not following 100%. What this would do? Like, are we... If I do this, is it doubling the size of the Magica bar? Yes. Okay. Understood. I wish I could give, like, a little bit more space between the bars. I can shrink this up. This doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, I saw that. I was just hoping that if with them combined, they just had like a thing that like it was gonna, you know, equally spread them out, not have to do it manually, but like it's not a bad spacing as it is. It's not awful. It's just I'm trying to also figure out exactly how I want this to work. Part of me almost wants to take the approach of doing the UI similar to what I had in Guild Wars, where I had, you know, a more bottom central with like and integrate the compass towards the bottom. Hey, what's up, Ariel? Like integrate the compass in there. Is there an option to move the compass around and do shit with that? I have to assume yes. Yeah, Will, not on YouTube. Not in True HUD? Oh, okay, so the compass is... the compass is another thing to be added on. Because I could do it like this. There are widgets for time of day and weather, isn't there? A matter of time? Hmm. Okay. Let me take a look. This is just a way for me to have a break from the creation kit. Oh, yes, I've looked at this. And then there's some presets. Take a look at some presets. Oh, yes, I see. Okay, they have a untarnished preset. Hey, what's up, Disturbed? Appreciate the drop by. Hope you're doing well, brother. All right, so you can only load this up left or right side without having to edit it, I suppose. Oh, this is more like what you're talking about, I think. Just straight up the time. How much of a pain in the ass, I guess, is it? Hmm. Because what would be dope is basically this kind of an idea. You'd do like an arc that would go underneath the compass like that, and then the sun tracks, and then to one side you'd have the date information, and the other side you have the time information or something along those lines. And then ideally, then you'd set it to like a hotkey so that you could hide the compass and hotkey, compass and the time with the hotkey would be super dope. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily want that style anyway. I was just like spitballing if I had any skill at all doing it myself. Excuse me. I'll take a look and see what it's like just doing it yourself, and then in terms of like what options they give you and shit, and go from there. Shit, this bitch never left alpha. Sky UI never left alpha, fair. Everything's in perpetual alpha. I feel like, you know, people get the urge to do something, they make something, and then, like, they witness how much of a pain in the ass it is to try to service the community that's just like a bunch of, like, raving lunatics, and then they just disappear into the darkness. That's what it feels like. Okay, so we got those. Why does Landscape Patrick keep ending up down here? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, that is fair. Bethesda as per usual. Breaking everything. Bruh, the Equalizer 4 and 5 are in the works? Denzel! The last one was such a good way to end it, bro. Why are you doing it? Dude's gonna be like 85. Is Denzel gonna be like the next, uh, Clint Eastwood? The program to edit SWF files is straight into Windows XP. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's see what that looks like. We're not doing seasons, so the date doesn't mean anything. Oh, dear God. That's quite something. I'm just looking at how to read this thing. Hold on. Okay, so... gives you the hour. Within reason. Oh God. Oh god, it's huge! Dear Jesus. Does it have like an actual active compass? Oh, I see. What? It's just a regular bar cut in half. That's horrible. I think it's because it's supposed to be like stacked on top of the compass. Maybe. Like the vanilla compass. Um. Okay, that's that thing. Hey yo, what the fuck is in the middle of the screen? What the fuck is that? Oh, picture of the day. Hmm. Bacon frying on a stove is what you hear in a game with rain. I could kind of see that sometimes. Who designed some of this shit? Like, why would you want the flourishes at the end, the Celtic knots, to be, like, the biggest part of that UI element when it's the least used part? Hmm. Wait, does this imply that the compass is not centered? Oh, that's cursed as fuck. Nick, welcome back. Tier 3 still, God bless. 93 months, thank you, sir. Skyrim modding to the modness. It's pretty much, yeah, that's one way of putting it. Either this thing's center is not center, or... Oh no, horizontal offset. Here we go. That's why. No offset, perfectly center. And this is gonna drop down. A lot more. Okay, not that much more. Calm down, Satan. It still doesn't look centered at all, actually. So you could do something like that. And then have it hotkeyed to also hide. What am I even using to fucking hide this thing with X anyway? Is it just SkyUI's own shit? Yeah, I don't even remember what I used in order to, what do I even have for that? What is the thing that is hiding my compass by pressing X? Because I very specifically set... literally a mod specifically for it. Yeah, Matter of Time has its own, so I could set it to the same hotkey, so I could hide both. So there's that as an option. And then I could move my survival stuff over where I had it with my other bars in the bottom left. Otherwise I have to edit the compass to the bottom. Oh, let me think. The compass at the bottom, I don't think it makes it, like, I don't think it's as, like, looking down, I'd rather just look up, because I'm looking up in the top 2/3 of the screen anyway when I'm moving. Looking down is way out of the way. I think up is probably fine. So the question more becomes, do I want that time of day bar there, or do I want to incorporate the time of day bar in the bottom left with everything else? I think it's fine up where it is now. We'll just, to find a better transparency. That's not bad. Yeah, no, doing that through the INI would be atrocious. I mean, what I would have to do is I'd have to look at the number they're using for the coordinate, make an assumption on how far it is from the top, like if they're counting from the top or the bottom, from point of origin, and then just invert it. But no, that would be a yikes. Oh, for fuck's sake. 'Cause it was... Oh, that's such a meme. There. What's wrong with that? Let's say that looks pretty okay. I don't think there's any need to put a, to put the text on screen. I think just the position of the sun gives you more than enough of an idea really quickly where you are in the day. Other than like the fact that you can just look around and see what you're looking at. I wish that it was just a line with the sun and I didn't have the stupid knots at the end, but you know, it is what it is. For now, that's good. So I can... Matter of time... Presets... Saved, and then we can save utility support, which I guess saves a file, probably to the overwrite or something like that. Okay. Because the only other way that you could maybe do something kind of neat would be you take the astrolabe and incorporate the astrolabe into the bars in the bottom left. the downside to this is, oh, Sarcasm hooking up Nichols with a sub. There you go, Nichols, after all the help and everything, catching a sub. Thank you, Sarcasm. But the way that you could integrate the astrolabe is you could put this in the bottom left, and then you could, you know, nudge the bars up to it. What's interesting about the bar up top is that the sun is like all the way across that bitch. And it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Which is a little weird. Of course, I have no idea how to read an astrolabe, so this is a bit of a meme. I'm just curious as to whether or not I can make this work in a satisfying way. Yeah, it's like when you shrink that bar, it like fucks the time scale up on it. You can see how it's just like the moon is there and now it's just chilling. Is this like as a percentage off the side of the screen or something? Looks like it. So... let me think. Do I want to do this? How the fuck? Oh, you were just walking around up there. What is the nav mesh in... you know what? We don't need to worry about that right now. Not our concern. Okay, so these get anchored totally separately now. Do I have icons for Sky UI? I should have anything... I should have Sky UI related icons. Why? What are you thinking? Like the colored and animated Celtic icons. Oh, I've got colored icons. But I don't have animated ones. I don't want animated ones. The animated shit looks terrible to me. The item categories? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've seen them, Biggie uses them in his lore rim list. God, I wish we had drag and drop on this shit. Would make life so much easier. That's what I thought. Just all of a sudden you no longer gonna fucking work? You just shit in the bed now? Oh, that's that. Oh, this is the widget. Oh, for fuck's sake. So this actually wants to go maybe to 90. Oh no, wait, I had to go the other direction. Oops. This won't look exactly like I would want it to look, just from the perspective that, like, I can't carve out the edge of the bars so that they will, like, fit the edge of the circle. But I'm interested in how this ends up. How this ends up looking. Like, I can stack them. If I set one to, like... The other option is I stick them more towards the middle of it and just hide just the absolute edge. Let me see. You don't want to hide very much of the bars if you can avoid it for obvious reasons. But if you hit a little bit of them, I don't think it'd be the end of the world. What's up, AJ? My YouTube music app just told me I listened to 4,300 minutes of Technical Alpha podcast this year. Holy shit! Well done, I think. Also, I apologize. Also, I apologize. If they drain from the left, it's not an issue. Can you even set it to drain from the left? I feel like that's gonna read really strangely, too, if they would drain from the left. I mean, let's be honest, if I hide the last 3 pixels of health underneath of that bar, like... is that changing anyone's life? That's a lot of have we even done that much Technical Alpha this year? Or did you, or is this like a multi-year catch-up? Because 4,300, damn. Have we yapped that much? This was a thin year. We had a lot of downtime this year, more than any other year. Like, we almost never missed a week for 6 years. This year was a, you know, adult life got in the way more than a few times. It's about 72 hours, so I think so. Oh my goodness. Did you really ask if you yapped that much? Of course you did. It's you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, Zaza? Let's talk about Requiem some more. I'm just messing around with True HUD stuff at the moment, seeing if I can find something that I like as a general kind of thing. Let's see where this is. Okay, so that is pretty close to the middle. Working on Factorio Space Age? Oh. How's that going? Did I do the thing again? I did do the thing again, because I'm an idiot. 905, and this still wants to go... Oh, we gotta go back down. Shit. Man, it's really splitting hairs on that, isn't it? Holy shit. Alright, that's just a tiny bit, and we need to go up one tick. There it is. Don't you wish you could have hotkeys for certain menus so you don't have to scroll down repeatedly? Yeah, probably. There is a search bar, yeah, but it's weird. You type it in and then it's hard. Sometimes it doesn't automatically want to let you click on things. It's just kind of whatever. I don't even wish for that. I just wish that I could move stuff around freely on the screen. Hey, AJ, for $5 on the super chat. Hey, it's the first super chat we've had on YouTube in a hot minute. I appreciate that, brother. For getting me through the hardest year of my life. The hardest year of your life? Well, fuck, I hope that it's on the up and up, brother. We're coming up to the end of the year. You know, you got through it. Whatever friends and family that you actually want to spend some time with, if you've got some around you or whatever, online or otherwise. Put the rest of the year fucking behind you. Just focus on some good shit for a while. Fox said, but you can't see it because he's on Twitch, but Fox said, hardest year of your life and you chose to watch Skyrim modding. It's only up from here. Oh, shambles. Shambles. Okay, let's get the magic bar figured out. Keep forgetting it's dual stream to YouTube. Yeah, it is, and because of Twitch's rules, I can't combine notifications and chats. So if on either side you see me talking to somebody and you're like, where the fuck did that come from? That's why. Perfect. That's how much Magica Bar you need to see, right? Remember to like the stream. Yes, of course. I mean, really, this is I'm dual streaming just to see, you know, how many people will even stop by throughout the day. And as it turns out right now, it's, you know, there's probably about 100 people that will stroll in almost one at a time if I'm streaming the whole day. It's not, like, horrible given YouTube, like, reach on streams is dog shit. But it's also up so that eventually, you know, now that I have this all set up and I'm doing other stuff, you guys will be able to, if you want, have access to better quality VODs. Since I'm streaming this to YouTube at 1440p at 60, you know, 1440p 60 at 22 megabit. I push more, but YouTube's services are like, nah, bruh. Perfect thing to chill to in the background. Yeah, I mean that's basically what this is. Is just, you know, this is just some background shenanigans. And you can hang out, chill, we shoot the shit. We talk about Todd Howard's bomber jacket. You know, the important things in life. It doesn't matter, Fox. It's up to whoever. We can still publish, you know, stuff here, because lots of people still just use that, you know, here, you know, as a primary service. It's just an option. It's just another option. 90% of streams are second monitor content, anyways. It's true. I mean, I'm not out here after 13 years of content creation trying to fool anyone. You know, unless we're doing really something specific, like, you know, Brian and I getting together for Shitty Games Done Slow, or, you know, if we're doing like a really specific, you know, event day or something like that where there's going to be constantly stuff happening. I'm not out here. I'm just here to keep you company. And once in a while, something exciting happens. You go, oh! And then like 7 more hours go by, and then something else happens. Third monitor. Shambles. I know you haven't, Fox. I've been publishing them occasionally when something, you know, when major stuff has happened. I'm aware. Buffers less? Yeah, they have a more robust system for that, Beaver. Excitement like watching CK slowly kill you. Exactly. Class action lawsuit over... I mean, I knew that was something that would probably happen. I mean, the friggin'... it was the entire East Coast, the entire Eastern Seaboard. Out. Not only that, at one point I was watching on my phone because I used NordVPN, hashtag, you know, promo code OTT, over to the West Coast so I could watch it. Because the West Coast was up and the entire Eastern Seaboard was fucked. And M tried to watch regular Netflix just like any other show and it wouldn't even play. Like the whole service was down. Four of 4 from 3 with 17. Fancy. It's a hot hand. Can you explain why what the fuck is behind? Oh, this? You can't really see it in full, I guess, but at the moment, it's Jeff Goldblum. It's a life-size cardboard cutout of Jeff Goldblum, and it has my Christmas hat. My very old Christmas hat. I use them to hold on to it all year long. And then on December 1st, the Christmas hat is donned. We listen to the most important Christmas album, the Neil Diamond Christmas album, Volume 2. Pretty much on repeat for like 5 or 6 hours. And play Hearthstone Battlegrounds as tradition on National Neil Diamond Day. Why do I have a life-size cardboard cutout of Jeff Goldblum? Why not? Okay, stamina. Y anchor should theoretically be... the difference between that and that is, what, 14? So it should be 39. And this would be 84. Blue sky and your car's extended warranty. Yeah, I have not set foot on blue sky. That's true. Charles Barkley has shit on ESPN forever. Listen, he's attached to the hot hand in inside the NBA. That's the one I meant to turn up to 100. So with this setup, I could then put your survival stuff above. I could also put it below. I guess... What religion mod am I using? Gods and worship. I guess the downside to this method is really that widget. I'd have to set up somehow so that it were to pop up at the same time as my health bars and everything else, because I rarely leave this shit up all the time. Right? You only really want to bring it up either in combat or by toggle. Can you give me a quick rundown on that versus Winter Sun? I found it less... I found that Gods and Worship from a design perspective was more in line with what I was looking for. Is the shortest version. It's a religion mod that aims very specifically, like it was designed as such to be in the background, so that by virtue of installing it, it wasn't like you were installing it because your next playthrough you were going to have the whole thing centered around being a vigilant of Stendar. I wanted whatever one I ran with, I wanted it to fit well, obviously with my my perks and with my general concept of what I want the gameplay to look like, how powerful or potent the stone mechanic was, the involvement level of the gods, what types of gods it was, or which of the gods they were including. All of those things played a part in leaning in the direction that I did. Really liked how Gods and Worship handles all of that. I liked the idea of the player home at the other end of it as well. That seemed like a really neat way of folding in stuff for those who do choose to go down the road of leaning hard into being an acolyte of any one of the gods. It also doesn't, like, quite as dramatically alter a bunch of world space in the way that, for example, Pilgrim from Skyrim does. I'm running almost... I mean, I inadvertently chose most of Skyrim's stuff without even realizing it until, like, last week. It was just serendipitous in how it happened, but Pilgrim is, like, one thing, or one of the few things I'm not running, because it just does too much in the world. I'm not a fan. Yeah, so, anyway, that was the majority of it. Toggle UI, an SKSE plugin might work. Matter of Time isn't listed as supported, but it might. Well, it has its own toggle, so as long as you set it to the same toggle key, then it's fine, right? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into many of the custom player homes, to be honest with you. They weren't high on my list right off the rip just because of compatibility with world space edits. It was something that I was going to add later on, but there's tons of them. There's like, fucking what, 15 of them? Well-known ones, anyway. Oh, it's the home and Legacy of the Dragonborn. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I do have that installed. I only partially looked into Legacy of the Dragonborn deep enough to understand that everyone includes it in every fucking list ever, and if I didn't have it, people would probably be like, why don't you have Legacy of the Dragonborn? So I've just decided to include it. I haven't looked too deep into it beyond that, you know, beyond the compatibility with the rest of my list. It is a compatibility shitstorm though, that's for sure. Oh, the museum is the home. I see, I see, I see. I just don't like the idea of a big, solid fucking UI element constantly in the bottom, or anywhere on my screen, really, in the grand scheme of things. kind of why, as cool as this looks, and if I move those other icons over, it would actually be pretty dope. It's just conceptually constantly having that on, like, all the time. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes, babe. It sucks that the top bar timekeeper is so shit, because... it would be the most ideal to use in this situation. I did today, Mark. Yep. All done. Just use 3 different elements to track time. Easy solution. Yes, exactly. Yeah. No big deal. The GoldenEye watch mod. What a classic. Ay caramba. That's pretty close, isn't it? I would say. It doesn't feel exact. It feels like it needs to go... Now if I go up, it's fucked. I think it is pretty freaking close. Okay. So theoretically now... Maybe we go in-game clock instead. $12 and then 12 hours short? Ah, it just says, like... Okay. Interesting. Now we're into early evening. I kind of like that as an idea. And then just hide it with the same button. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Uses the appropriate font. Nice and simple. Now, I guess I'd have to also, or would want to also, let's see. So you can also set that to toggle. I mean, I could even toggle that stuff. Of course, I'd have to come up with a way to, you have to do these all, you have to do these all in an order. Hold on. There we go. And then what you do is you would set True HUD. I wonder what dynamic is. So I could do health in combat. Oh no, dynamic is probably just when it's being used. And then when it's no longer being used. Yeah. Which means your stamina bar is almost always going to get shown. But, I could always just toggle the whole blessed thing. You could set the whole thing to being toggled if you want, but sometimes you just want your stuff in combat to show up in combat, right? But oh no. Oh, you know what? No, let's set it to combat. Because that's really when you're only the most interested. I wonder if you could also set it to... Well, no, you don't want to do that. That'd be dumb. Well, no, that's also stupid, isn't it? Maybe dynamic is the way. It's just annoying whenever stamina is constantly, like, just fucking chilling. But maybe that is the way to do it. Oh yeah, there's the fill direction you were talking about. Okay. Good enough. I like that as an idea. So, hide the compass, bring it up. You got, generally speaking, the time of day. I didn't bring any friggin' weapons with me. Oh. Rip. Yes, love, I'm coming up. There, I'll be right back, guys. Sit. Hey. Great, amazing weather. Okay. A little snack. So, that's that sorted. The only thing I guess that we don't know with certainty is what the default icon color changes and stuff might be. Because we don't have, survival on. What in the shit icon is up there? It's now... What? Is it part of the... Is that supposed to show me when I'm in the sun or something? Or like...
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, go kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? Hear it.
Hey, no fair! Get her stumped!
Interesting. I just have no idea what the sun icon was. Was it supposed to be like I was in the sun for a time? Nope, that can't be it. I mean, it disappeared when I hid my compass. Which means it's either tied to the compass, or it's part of the clock, but that can't be right. So it's tied to the compass UI. It's for heating up, if it's the default, one of the default icons for... I see. So let's change these. My okay, what's the assumption on color here? Is it that you're getting colder or hotter? Like, is it a danger? Ah, got ya. Oh, the alpha channel as well allows you to set a... Wait, how is it... How in the fuck was it setting a alpha channel of 200? Mark, I believe in you. You're gonna get there before me. How in the shit was it setting higher than 100 alpha channel? It doesn't make any sense. God, you gotta be able to... You gotta be able to do better than this. Fucking UI. Selling Adam's feet pics. Bruh. Like, I'm guessing stage 0 is coldest and stage 5 is hottest, am I right? Where, like, stage 3 or whatever is, like, dead middle, more or less. It's inverted. Stage 1 is kind of cold. Stage 5 is I'm dying of hypothermia. Then why in the fuck was it bleeding red at stage 5? That's why I was asking if it's like almost like a warning where you're getting too cold. I was trying to figure out how they were using the colors. Your story about the trip, Tenkan Alpha 297 was some of the funniest, saddest shit I've heard in a while. Oh, coming back from the Philippines? Bro, that was a rough 30 hours. Because if that's the case, then I've got to redo these colors, because I thought... If only they could have, like, named these something. Instead of, like... Stage... They're not even all capital S's, for God's sake. Oh my god. If only they could have been named, like, freezing cold, or freezing, cold, chilled, neutral, you know, warm, hot. Like, what does this even mean? What does any of this mean? Can we get some confirmation on that to be absolutely certain before I, like, spend all this time with the colors? I'll love you guys forever if you can tell me. You know, so is 0 hottest, 5 freezing your balls off? Or, like, what is... What are we looking at here? That would be super helpful. The stages are as follows: warm, comfortable, chilly, very cold, and freezing. So it's warm and then comfortable. And chilly. I might change these up a bit. And then on from there. Alright, so stage 0 is we're going to use what we had for our really warm one, which was 255. 171. B0. Alpha 100. Then up from that. Comfortable. $240. A super, can't find any documentation one way or the other, however, on that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all for free, so I guess, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. But it is always weird to me when somebody, like, does something crazy like that, or not crazy, but, like, builds something, but then refuses to document it. Like, why would you build it in the first place? And then if it was only for you, why would you put it on the Nexus? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a real weird air of fucking arrogance around some programmers, eh? You know who the worst one of all is? The one that drives me crazier than anything? IED. That guy simultaneously created one of the greatest tools this game has ever had, and is also one of the biggest fucking dickheads about his own tool I've ever seen. Like, just incredible fucking tool, and nobody knows how to use it. Nobody fucking knows. There's what, 2 presets or 1 preset? Missiles? Like, nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Everyone's just randomly adjusting knobs, sort of pseudo fucking trying to get what they're going for. Like, nobody knows what's happening. Two is chilly, which is already where we were at anyway. And then very cold. Mark, you're a knob. Oh, Drekka missed it. He'll never recover. Oh wait, stage 2 should be actually this. I need to brighten that up a little bit. Yeah, that's more like it. Same with this, maybe. Then stage 3. And then freezing your balls off. I think we need to darken this up a little bit. The gradient is not quite. Wait, why did that suddenly... Hold the fucking phone. Okay, this is the hottest, which is warm. Then we have comfortable. Then we have chilly. Then we have very cold. And then the last one, I guess, is freezing. And then stage 5 is just death. I kind of miss the sheep now. Wait, did that just reset everything? Oh no, that's just because it's the exhaustion states. No, did it reset everything? No. 0. No? Okay. We can darken this up a little bit. I don't necessarily want it to be frickin' like Swiss cheese color. per se. I just don't want it to be too saturated. Alright, those are good. Now, exhaustion. Assumption is that exhaustion is similar, where 0 is like highest possible buff and then down. Time to fix a nav mesh conflict in CK. Oh, good luck. Just do what I do and delete everything that you don't need and re-nav mesh everything, and if there's conflicts, fuck them. Or if there's a crash, fuck them. Worry about it later, somebody else's problem. Let's see, so if this is like based on... Drekka. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we don't want it to be like fluorescent green. Watch this be the opposite. Okay, it is the same way. Okay, thank fuck. Thank you, Nichols, for that. That was gonna be my assumption, was that it went the same way. Tired. What do I want to represent tired as? Green, there you go, green, red. The other one is, I've made, like, yellow through blue. So yeah, probably green, red. Horrible for colorblind people, by the way. Just horrific. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're colorblind playing even default Skyrim, you're down bad. Um... Yep. And then stage 5, which we're not even sure exists. That's the perfectly fine color. How long is the wait on that? Absolutely no feedback on this whatsoever. Incredible. There it is. Okay. That took a fucking, like, eternity. Fox, you're aware that that's a Jewish joke, right? Paul Rudd specifically told that joke as a Jewish joke, as a Jew. It's a joke about having a nose larger than your penis, because the Jewish nose stereotype. Oh, Fox. Oh, Fox. Hey, check it out, our icons work. Bitch. But if I turn God mode off, that won't last forever. Let's see if they successfully change colors. We'll intentionally exhaust ourselves. And we'll go to a colder colder spot. The WADs, though, just non-existent. Oh, was the house that was here part of cutting room floor? You are getting colder. Okay, but is the icon actually going to change? That's the question. Because it said colder, but that icon ain't damn moved a needle. It looks like our exhaustion might have moved a little bit. There's that icon up there again. I'd be in, if I went outside right now, I'd be in, stage 3. Maybe 4. Maybe, yeah, nah, stage 3. Looks like Sony beat Microsoft to a handheld. Why? Because they're gonna slowly start allowing some occasional games to be played on the, that otherwise vaporware product that they launched earlier. No, they didn't make another handheld. They're allowing cloud streaming on their portal. I wouldn't really call it a handheld if it's not able to play games locally. It's better than it not. It should have had that at launch. Like, let's be honest.
Am I going to have to beat it out of you? Is that what you want? I don't know. It wasn't me. I swear.
This guy's about to be very salty. Good luck with that. Is this considered the Reach? What is this region? This is always the region that all those videos go walking around in the forest, because it's like the densest friggin' shit. Or is Fall Creek the region? This is something else. Maybe this is the like the calm. No, what is this? Look at the map, maybe. Uh-oh. You want some? What is this frozen up fucking... Oh, did it do the thing again? Yeah, because it's... If you, do the kill cam... Oh, that's so fucked up. Dude, kill cams break the shit out of this game. Alright, we are now injured, which means we have less possible max health, as you can see down there. Kind of stupid though, because instead of shortening the bar, it's making the end of the bar red, which is kind of dumb because the health itself is red. Great, the load order on the world map is fucked again. Yeah, no, like, I understand why it's that way, but, like, it could be a better color difference. I can probably change that. Just a perpetual, like, 45 frames per second out in all these woods. Uh-oh, I'm getting tired. Alright, the icon did change. That, Gaussian blur thing, I think there's some mods that just allow you to disable all of those, because they're kind of debatable. That changed. It's still obviously very temperate out in the woods right now for temperature. When will it start to get cold? No, I'm hungry now. I'm tired and hungry. But I am still super fucking toasty warm in nothing but regular ass clothes. Like, what do I have to be, like, fucking naked? Fire night levels, though. Like, I can still see where I need to go. But this looks like crazy good. Love it. What does it take to get cold? Do I gotta like COC my ass to the north to see if I can even get cold enough? Not be a Nord, they're cold resistant. That's actually possibly not completely far from the truth. One of my mods might actually be giving the Nords cold resistance. That's actually entirely possible.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
That being said, what the fuck is this darkness level going on right now? This is looking a little strange. I'm getting colder. Okay, here we go. It's finally happening. This is looking darker than it probably should be. Is there a screen effect for like being tired? Do you see less well? Am I crazy? Nope, we're getting colder again. Oh shit. Our tits are freezing off. Oh, let's test it. Does fire help? It does. Oh, how is there not a first-person thing for, like, a shift click to, like, warm your hands by the fire? Don't mind me, I'm just testing my resilience. Great. And then what happens if I... First of all, I noticed when I COC'd, it fucked up, like, the compass. So now it's back in terms of, like, altering, or alternating. Like, this is on and it's not on with the compass up. So, you know, fun times. So now that I've turned survival off, the injury that I sustained did decrease my health bar. Did you see that? Instead of showing it the way that it did. So something with survival mode is altering the health bar in a different way than it would otherwise. Dude, there is something about how good our nighttime light level is right now that is kind of fucking me up. Oh god. Oh, that was a murder. Avada Kedavra. Dwarven dagger? Yo, what the fuck? Maybe the way to do it is... auto hide after 15 seconds. And then theoretically it's only going to show up whenever a change occurs, yeah. It could be even shorter than that, really. 10 seconds. Press the save button and then wait for an hour. Holy shit, Alexander Ovechkin is apparently 30 goals away from either tying or beating Wayne Gretzky's all-time goals scored. Now, that sound, I mean, Ovechkin's been playing a long time, and he's like he's a pure scorer. That sounds crazy until you realize that Wayne Gretzky, even if you take away Gretzky's 894 goals, Gretzky still has more assists than Ovechkin has total points in his career. God, this looks so good. I wish I could get this looking this good in the daylight. Like, once in a while it does, but it's not that frequently. Like, our night times look so fucking good. This is what the AI sees, by the way. Which means I can probably damn near walk into them. Let's see how good they're,
Precious college, retire someday. Stupid, honey. Get myself a place on the mainland.
I need me some scuba. Good stuff.
Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one to get to sleep.
Okay, good. So they can still... They can still at least see us. Ouch. Ouch. I've got no armor, I'm just getting staggered to shit. I like how I'm adding arrows to my inventory. Ow. He's getting shot by his own guys. Anyway. Something still seems off about, as nice as this nighttime looks, I don't remember our nights being so dark all the time, although this is a foggy-ish night, which I think is also what's changing it. Alright, so, I'm happy enough with, our UI now, for the time being. It's dynamic, it's good, we can still toggle this, we now have a nice, you know, clock of sorts up there. Apropos of nothing, a hypothetical, yeah, okay, well go ahead, Zeth. This still seems really dark though, like I don't remember our nights being this dark. When did this happen? Did the adaptation get all fucking weird? No? Oh, HDR. But we never changed HDR power at night. What, babe? You're okay, babe. You can get a little bit, just a little bit, babe. Is there a mod installed that would allow more damage for hitting below the belt, lol? There is location damage possible, so it's not that, I mean, that's 100% something you could mod, if it isn't already. Like, that's totally doable. If I match these... Would it be way too dark? Actually, no, that feels pretty good, doesn't it? Frames per second. You're in an adventuring party and you've just slain a black dragon and one party member wants to eat this dragon. How would you prepare the meat? I mean, I don't know, or like, do we have a functional problem with, like, how resistant a dragon is in general to... Fire? Or is that just the scales? And then once you're past the scales, it's the same as all other meat? Because if that's the case... Black dragons are acidic in nature, so they can be cooked with fire. Well, if they were acidic, then... one might want to... soak or it would want to sit in some form of liquid for a while and then discard the liquid. Brine, well, I mean, I don't know how salty a dragon is, but you could brine it if you wanted to, or just soak it in cold water. Something, you want something to draw whatever shit in there is out. And then roast it. And then, yeah, have a lot of Tums on hand. Interesting. Dragon ceviche? Oh my god. You wouldn't catch me doing a dragon ceviche. Why is that taking so long? There you go. Fox, that doesn't sound like Dragon Bolognese. See, what you want to do is you want to grind up the dragon meat real fine and then pull out your finest jarred sauce. Everyone got the fact that you were cooking it like a regular ass steak. For fuck's sake. Oh, the Letterkenny reference. Okay. Excuse me. I'm looking at my VRAM allocation. I probably should have cleared that. It's weather like this that kind of makes me wish that I could find a way to have the carriage rides work. Dragon meat bolognese goes into the Pathfinder game. I love it.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We had to take a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe
We getting a weather change right now? Yes, we are.
finding out what you really are.
We're going from snow clear into snow.
A few symptoms from midsummer is all I ask.
Go back tomorrow. Maggots. You're not welcome here.
I ask only for a charity.
Zero. I think we did a pretty good job with Windhelm. Brought it all together. But now we get to go in and start swapping out embers and lux.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
M's watching Polar Express. Okay. So, I guess what we'll move on to do now is swap all the embers and the light sources here where needed. And then we can take a peek at a couple of the overlapping meshes that we still know are in existence. Okay, something is overwriting Lux, but in hyper-specific...
putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to
Fight or die well.
Rough a stronger message. If by message you mean shall
I ask only.
Hmm.
You stare at me outside someone.
I wonder if it's because I don't have certain Lux files included as masters. And this plugin is loading, like, basically last. Might be it.
Death to the Empire!
What up, beavers? Hmm. God, the point light color on that torch is gonna kill me. Why is it gotta be so fucking... That's with point light desaturation fucking... What the fuck? Everything else would have to be like... fucking orange. I don't understand why torchlight is so fucking white right now. It's crazy. Seems really bright. Ah. Probably because the idea is the moon is so fucking bright. Problem, of course, is the moon is not actually up all the way yet. Oh no, we're into dusk. Is it because we're in transition time? We're not dusk, sorry, dawn. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Craving sushi. I had sushi in a hot minute myself. Wait, hold up. Oh no, something's fucking weird. Hold on. No, it's on. That's super weird. Uh... This map stuff has to go up. If I send this to the top, where does it go? So the first dependency is the AI overhaul patch. Interesting. There's still some really weird load order shit going on here. I'm just gonna delete the synthesis shit for now. There's just some weird, like, loot is doing some weird fucking mixing and matching. Where is synthesis? So this should really go up here somewhere. And then the bash patch. Makes me wonder if container loot integration, given it's covering stuff that we have only, if I really need to worry about the override, or if the override's going to undo the work that container loot integration did. We can always test it. Okay, let's... get back to what we were trying to do. Let's also... Yikes! Suddenly, VRAM hole. Be gone. AMD doing another weird fucking update. Let's swap some shit around, shall we? Holy shit, they announced Final Fantasy XIV Mobile? Dear God. I'm not sure how. I don't know how you pull that off exactly, but, all the power... Whoop. All the power to you. %more microtransactions. It'd be interesting to see if they change their strategy. Oh, wait. Inside, not outside. Guts McStabby with the Prime 11 months. Welcome back. One shy of the 1 year dream. Hope you have a great stream. I can't follow you on this journey into madness. Hey, I appreciate that, Guts. I get it. I get it. Hey, when you get to come back when the journey is complete and we're playing the game. I get it, though. It's all good. I appreciate it anyway, brother. I hope you're having a good one. Before you leave, though, what have you been playing? What's on your list right now? 2027. Nah, won't be that long. So that is Fire with Embers Heavy. So was that one. Yearly Subnautica. Well, there you go. How do you play Subnautica yearly? Like, once I beat it, I never felt like I needed to play it again. What's bringing you back? Is it just the vibes? Oh no, we did have Fire. North Ember Fire, and then Fire with Ember Logs. Okay. I've been on this journey since the story Trip from Hell video. The Trip from Hell is a classic. Me and Hurricane Chris pulling the new 4-star and 5-star in Genshin in 9 and 5 pity. What? Oh, is it back up? Babe! Genshin's back! Fox already got the 5 stars, so now you gotta get it. Oh, did you get the 5-star one last month? Wait, these also... Oh shit, they're already Northern Fiber. Fucking word? Is it just this that needs to be changed then? Holy shit, why is this the size of the world? Just really like it. Like to enjoy the vibes, like you said, and I've been doing that in between painting my Warhammer backlog. Oh, little Warhammer paints. Very nice. What army are you running? Not that I'm gonna know what the fuck the difference is, but people in chat will, and that's all all that matters. Really. I'm painting some Necrons. Life-killing angry robots. Lovely! Beavers. I want to get into Warhammer, but it costs so much. I don't... As much as I appreciate Warhammer from a distance, I don't think I've ever been tempted to get into it, which is probably for the best. For the exact same reason that it costs $6 trillion. Probably for the best. Honestly, those two are fine. I don't think I need to mess with that. Many Canadian pesos. I'll do a quick count of what my standard army costs. Oh, I can only imagine. There was that one, and then there was this one. What's up, Abs? It's not even close to a competitive Magic commander deck, though. Okay, well, Magic is its own. You know that it's like it's on an island by itself. Here's this random lantern we saw just chilling. Let's actually put it in the snow. Trying to make sure it's not clipping all over the place. I wonder if I can limit the weird shadows if I raise that up a bit. Might help. My current army, 1,300, but the real investment has been the 300 hours of painting. Oh yeah, that's the, you know, the money is the money. The thing that would, you know, I am so fucking like perfectionistic, or I'm such a perfectionist that the amount of time that I would lose to painting, oh my god, dude. It would be beyond. Wait, why is this rotated? How did that happen? It's fucking weird. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like the cost always just seems crazy up front because nobody ever thinks to compare it to other hobbies that you would invest that much time into. You know, if you spent $1,300 and you weren't, and 300 hours of time painting and you just played like 2 games a year. But, people who are playing Warhammer are playing Warhammer. Yeah, I'm out here spending 16 hours on a fucking pile of embers. Okay, so my question is also, what lights are these? They are torches. Why are they all so bright though? Like that shit's crazy. I wonder if they'll ever do a Skyrim TV show, kind of like Fallout. I mean, given Fallout's success, it seems unlikely that they wouldn't, attempt it at some point. Wait, does this not have any Lux light? Interesting. I'm just gonna nab that. It might be why they didn't put one here. It might be because of too many point lights. We'll test it and see. It could also be that it just looks weird over in this corner. I just feel like Fallout is a universe. Elder Scrolls feels like a story. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I would say that between the two, hey, Sky King with the raid. Still working on Windhelm? Are you ever really done working on Windhelm? The truth is, I spent most of the first part of the night working on my UI. I wanted to add some survival UI stuff to my UI suite just to give myself a break from the CK for a bit. We're not doing anything crazy. We're doing what we were talking about last night, briefly. Where I was, needing to, swap out some embers, swap out some lights, some light sources. And then I'm going to take a look at a couple of those overlapping meshes. Like this one. Just some light stuff. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Everyone already knows you here and should be following you. If they aren't already. Because if what I'm doing is even remotely interesting, I'm going to assume whatever Sky King is doing within the realm of Skyrim will be infinitely more interesting. Skyrim playthrough and did a couple textures. Very nice. What textures were on the docket today? Actually, playing Skyrim is illegal, by the way, so you're going to jail. The most roundabout titty mod I've ever seen. You gotta work for the titty. The Debella statue? Oh, nice. Were you retexturing the really popular one? I can't remember the mod author's name that did it, but there's like a really popular Debella statue mod that I am just not remembering the name of right now. Not the waifu one, not the big titty anime goth chick. Was it the vanilla overhaul? Viewers. Ah, very nice, excellent. Excellent. Once it's done and sorted, I might have to take a peek. I feel like I have the big titty anime chick in my list somewhere hiding. Although it doesn't touch Capital Whiterun, so yours would probably cover Capital Whiterun. Raiden Dash, hey, appreciate that, Sky King. You have yourself a good night. Alright, $1 million question. Oh, of course. First, we've got to click, like, 15 different things to get to what we're actually interested in. Okay, so this... Does this have any purpose? At all? Is it giving me, like... Well. Interesting. That's the wrong one. I just had the right one selected, and now I'm not going to be able to find it, right? That's how this is going to go? Okay, there we go. So, did that do anything for me? I got my hand on my cat's belly and she's purring. It's adorable. 10 out of 10. Doesn't look like it was doing anything. We'll find out later. That's why I'm just hiding it and not actually deleting it for once. Do you visit the Cloud District often? Do you visit the Cloud District often? No, of course not. Yeah, the Conan's what is best, to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women, and a hand on my cat's belly. I think that's a good amendment. I'd allow it. Alright, so that's just a fucked up texture, or a mesh, so we don't need to worry about that. It's not a duplicate. This is something we were going to investigate in Nifscope, because it won't even let us put a snow shader on it without it disappearing. Of, like, any kind. Ha! That's so crazy! God, I wish I had a brain so I knew why that would happen. It must have something to do with the alpha channel in the mesh, and the snow texture is being... I don't know. I'll have to take a look. See if I can, like, Sherlock Holmes that shit in Nifscope. Okay, so that one was a fixable double situation. That's just... Is that just because it's placed back like a hair too far? Like, if I brought it forward a single pixel, does it solve that problem? Solves that problem, but it doesn't... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's nothing. That's just a fucked up. Okay. Sure thing. No, not the tree. What's with all of these just completely broken ass? Why is Windhelm so full of these, like, fucked up meshes? It's crazy. Like, they're all just buggered. This whole town is just such a mess. Hmm. What else? We got a little distracted on that little side track there, but nothing crazy. All right, so we got most of those embers sorted though. And I don't know. I mean, I could just go crazy and put like Lux Orbis light everywhere. But oh yeah, over by this door. There's like a dust effect or something here too. It gets a bit Cheeto dusty, but I think that's mostly because of the light. Oh, is this doing a thing where we're putting the light over here? Gonna have to hide some stuff. Yes, it is. Warming the hands marker. Okay. And then let's actually put this closer here. I can see I mean, I can appreciate why you wouldn't want to shove that light source right into the corner. It will make things a little weird. But, if it's out here, it's lighting the corner in an odd way. It's like wrapping around the corner where it shouldn't necessarily be. Okay. Good. Initially disabled rat. Just gonna be absolutely certain. Interesting that they collision box these steps. Does that imply that the AI have a hard time moving up them? Are they even nav meshed? They are. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe one more this way, yeah. A couple. I think I'll leave those ones. It's this one, this type here that seems to be a more, common issue. Fuck, where did that send us? To the moon. Oh, for fuck. No! How are you still... My God. This is nightmare fuel. The light and... two trees. Selection hell. Okay. That's that handled. I think that's the gist of it. I thought there was one other overlapping mesh we caught. There was this one, and then there was... I felt like there was something else that was also caught. Oh, wait, there was that weird back room. Right, I think it's this one down here, too. God, this whole area looks like a fucking mess. It's so hard to see these damn light bulbs sometimes. Okay, yeah, so there was this fucking weird back room thing. I'm not entirely sure why this is even here. Like, there's nothing here. Is this like part of the jail or something? No, it's a library. So I'm not following why this even exists. Not feeling it, babe? Uh... No, this whole thing's just like power fucked. Yeah, this is a weird... Because there's like this wall piece, which I don't even know what that belongs to. But I'm actually going to just leave these out. I think, no, you know what, we'll do... We'll just do something like this instead. And then I don't understand what this back wall... There's a collision marker covering it all. Windhelm clutter free wall. I see. So it's all just kind of part of this weird mashup of building pieces. Does anyone even have the capacity to get up there to see that? I have no idea. Anyway. So this is all just like filling gaps, basically, and then this is just like the world's ugliest mess down here. Um... Like, if I just remove that, what is that really... Is it doing anything? Not really? I don't think it's serving any particular purpose. The mountain cliff is coming all the way over here. Uh... Wait, is any of this serving a real purpose, or was it just trying to give the illusion of, like... I mean, nobody's really seeing this shit. Very confused as to what that's all supposed to be. Well, even if they saw it, it's not really doing much. Like, they've got collision walls here, which tells me that in playtesting, people were, like, running up here. But this is just, like... This is a shitload of extra stuff being drawn in for... not a lot of benefit? Like, couldn't you just... do that, and then, like, put something here to cap that? And reduce the number of fucking, like, just not be so damn wasteful? Am I crazy? Like, this could all just come forward? Right? Like, that's not part of any interior... That's just a random fucking wall. To reticulate the spines, right? Yes. So if you bring that all the way forward to hide that, you lose the window shit down here. Again, I'm not exactly following why it's even there to begin with, but if that's to stay back there, then yeah, you just need to have something to cap that wall with. You either cap this wall, all right, you bring it over, you close up that weird little gap, and then you just need something to, fill this in. I just don't know what kind of end cap. I mean, this shit's just open over here. Will you even see that from down below? Yeah, you probably will, if you look up. I imagine. All this never even getting spitting distance of it? Yeah, I know. I'm just, like, optimizing a little bit here. Because there's just so much extra shit. And there's already enough going on in here. You don't need that much shit going on in here. Jesus! Fucking enormous. There's 122 of these in use? Oh, they're obviously being scaled. What's one that matches that back wall? That one does. Leave it janky. I suppose one could. Yeah, you could do something like that. That reduces some of the crazy over here. I do leave like 99% of this stuff untouched, but if there's just like a whole shitload of extraneous stuff, and some of these areas, these towns already run like dog water. Like when you have this kind of stuff, you gotta, like, this looks great. You just gotta make sure that you're not wasting too much elsewhere. Don't worry, that's not being that's not being deleted. It's just being hidden for now. I just want these. Not a fan, babe? Is it a brand new character or just new to you? Is it a brand new character or just new to you? There. Why didn't they enable collision on all these meshes? So much extra work with those collision boxes. I have no idea. I would assume that whoever put this together, I mean, I can't imagine that these collision boxes were put in by whoever did, Windhelm, Capital Windhelm. I'm going to assume these are vanilla collision boxes. As for why, fuck if I could fucking tell you in a million years. Like their meshes are, to my knowledge, perfectly capable of having built-in collision, but maybe they were having some playtesting memes where people were doing really crazy dumb shit, and they were just like, fuck it. Put a giant wall here. Invisible wall. Classic invisible wall. I think those have been mostly fine. I don't think I had much issue with those. They're okay. Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna put this one over here. We haven't been over in this zone yet. Be gone, thought. Aboda, tier 3'd out of his mind. 131 months. Dear God. Welcome back, sir. Bless. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Beavers. Alright, we're running out of time. Wait, does this have no... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, no, that makes sense. Oh, it's because they're so close to one another? Well then, don't have both. You've got... I'll eventually be able to click on it. Candlelight there. Let's make this embers out. This should throw enough light that it will make it look like this is too. So I'll leave that there as is. Just fake it. Got this thing here with absolutely nothing in it. Spectacular. Probably use that. Whoop. There we go. We don't need to add light to it. It's just a cheap little effect. Great. Good stuff. How many times do I have to press the fucking deselect key? This damn program sometimes. Like, slam the damn thing a million times. Why does this seem so friggin' strong, comparatively speaking? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. No, that's the right one. God, this program. Okay. Any others? I've still been thinking about what I want to do here. But again, that will end up being like a, if I ever do, it will be a separate thing, like an add-on of some sort. So, I want to say that we are in good shape. Ah, collision marker is why it looks so weird. I was like, why does that roof look fucking yellow? Okay, I think that's it. We can hop in and give her a look. Actually, while I'm in here, I'm gonna double check the exterior real quick and just take a look at those light sources as well. Just to be sure. Then we'll hop in and take a look at all of our hard work. Is old Donnie J like ever even remotely attempting to dodge the allegations? I mean, this dude just put Linda McMahon in as the Secretary of Education. The fuck does Vince McMahon's wife know about education? What? My man is just making it up as he goes along. All these memes on Twitter are barely able to maintain parody status at the rate this is going. Like I mean, there's been a million of them. Like, Donald chooses fucking insert worst possible candidate, regardless of like wherever they're from, whatever it is for the position. Like, the memes can't even be memes anymore. Yeah, I guess. I don't. It's whatever it is, it's definitely a bit farcical. Uh right, let me double check. So, wisely, these are just, yeah, we have these splitting the difference to try to like give the illusion that all of them are in play. And that's fine. I think we're going to bring this one up and out a little bit just to help stop it from fighting with the wall so much. I did this with a lot of these where I was putting them down probably too far for this type of situation. So we'll just bring these out a little bit. Correct that mistake. That should just not even be there. I don't know why I left it there. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? Okay, correcting our sins. We've learned a lot doing all this shit. This is where we started, was out here on this fucking exterior, so we are gonna have to likely take the snow off of some of these ships though, because they show up other places where they shouldn't have snow. That shouldn't have a light source, and it shouldn't have smoke. How did all of this do this? What is going on here? I know we were cray-cray. I didn't think we were, like, lost in the fucking sauce. I don't recall seeing these floating like this. Well, we got multiple lights here too? What the fuck though? What? Oh, bro, we were in shambles over here. What was going on? We got a light over here without the lantern? Oh, we got a lantern there. No friggin' light in it though, so there's no sense in putting it over there either. That's probably fine there. We're right on the edge of a fucking seam. There is one in here? Oh shit. Just can't really fucking see it. Okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Go to bed? Oh, we'll be soon. Will be soon. Okay, we are using that appropriately. Good. Splitting the difference. Counter argument, there's many left to browsers to optimize. Oh, that's true. No, there's not that many left. And I'm just kind of doing this ad hoc. I'm not really like, I'm doing them off by memory of where everything is. So there will be the occasional missed one, but I wanted to go over the ones that I had touched up back when we first started this, because I knew they were fucked. I didn't think they were as fucked as they were over here. This was a mess. Okay. Wait, Raven Rock Ember Fire? Unacceptable. And these embers are in a fucking weird spot. Not even the right fuck thing. There we go. Any thoughts on the Oh no, I get it, Guts. I get it. Oh, it's the second Minecraft movie trailer? Bro, that Minecraft movie looks like absolute dog water. Wait, is there no... Oh no, it's over here. Holy shit. A million miles away. That movie looks beyond horrid. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of kids just losing their shit to go watch that movie. I'm positive of it. But, you know, there are good kids movies, you know, where it works for the adults too, and then there are kids movies that are just shamelessly horrific. And I feel like it falls into that category. All right, here we go. We're going in. Time to give us one last little look-see. Nice little tour, run around. Because unless there's something glaring, that was the last touch-ups on Windhelm. Which means Windhelm, other than stuff that I'd like to do later on down the road, that's, you know, not mission critical, will be done. With the exception of, I suppose, if we find out there's some, like, broken quest lines or something, but, like, from the perspective of what we set out to do, it's done. I can only imagine, like, I mean, I've deleted some stuff, but none of it has been stuff that's related to any quest line. That I'm aware of. And if it takes issue with the fact that I deleted nav mesh to redo the nav mesh, then I'll simply reload the old nav mesh in and send it to hell. It's a prank. You're stuck modding Windhelm every day of your life. I was here when Windhelm was done in 2024. Darius Garland finishes 8, 2, and 7 in 31 minutes, going 3 of 21 from the field. Ouch! Ouch! That stings. Nice. Okay, so because we raised the light source up, the shadows aren't as aggressive. So that does work as a general solution to that. The shadows aren't being sent out to, like, fucking other area codes.
Praise Taos.
That's not popping. That's one of the things that... No, the collision's still fucking here. Wait, what the fuck is going on here exactly? Oh no, we've got to start a new file here and make sure that that's not some weird shit. Oh, when you put it to toggle, it, I see. So you gotta do that, then you've gotta set it. And then it will come up with that. There you go. I see that our shit didn't carry over for our survival mode stuff. Let's try this out. See if it also takes like an hour to load. Jesus. No wonder so many people are just using defaults. Oh yeah, it's still trying. There you go. Are they going to actually auto-hide? Or do I have to, like, cycle that toggle? Also, am I crazy or are they even smaller than they were before? Like when we set them? Or am I misremembering? I mean, I had them set to 15. Oh no, sorry, icon size. Icon size was definitely not 10. Auto hide time was 10. Yeah. Like, did that load anything? Looks like it. They're not disappearing, though. It might be because it's not set to... I don't even fucking know. Anyway.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Is it the thing that we hid? But the thing that we hid did not come all the way down here. It certainly didn't make up that whole wall. What the fuck is going on? Oh my lord. The fuck is going on now? I was just looking forward to a nice leisurely fucking stroll around, see our work, and call it a day, and now you're gonna tell me that half a fucking city block has just disappeared when all we did is remove an overlapping mesh that only constituted a hallway? Be serious, man. Come on. What a piece of shit. Like, why is that? Why is this? Why was this all fucking like... Did two of them get hidden? I can't even begin to conjure up how that could have happened. They're both named similar things. Maybe when I was like testing the hiding and unhiding in the creation kit, it could uh it got jumbled and I fucking disabled the wrong one or both. Everyone is roasting the Jaguar logo so hard. Shit. Good lord, Jay Leno needs to, like, chill with all these injuries. Now he fell down a 60-foot hill? Didn't he light himself on, like, somehow get lit on fire not long ago?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the black sacrifice, trying to summon
with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Maybe the reason you have any news of
Oh no, he showed off his injuries. He's properly fucked up. No amount of weird bedroom shenanigans are gonna fuck him up the way that I just saw him.
I'm right, I knew it. He's trying
Nope.
to have somebody killed.
Alright, so the good news is, that was an easy fix. Oh shit, yeah, I have to do something with this ladder. That's an EVG thing. Or do I? Do I just leave the jank? And let somebody else do it, even though it's the easiest patch in the world. Literally just moved the ladder. Did I just see him trip balls just to get over here for some reason? Is the snow pile too high? Why does the collision here feel so weird? Why am I... Oh yeah, this is definitely all fucking weird. He got all hung up in here. Yeah. I might have to do something about that. That's a little silly. Alright, let's wait until night, give us a little look-see around, and then I'm going to bed. We can, tackle the, snowdrift, I guess. It'll take like a 2-second thing to hop in and save, but let's, might be able to raise the light source on that one a little bit more to help with the shadow, but it's not the end of the world. Mild confusion on how that's working. But, alright. Wait, why is the point light curve so crazy? Oh, what? There we go. Yeah, I'm coming up, babe. So, we can take a look at... everything. All of our light sources. If these are both on, what I'd probably do is reduce that to 1 light, maybe, instead of 2. Part of me does think at some point I might rethink point light intensities. Because, like, in the reality of the situation with a fire like that, you're thinking, or you're probably going to get something more like... that. And not 0.8. Why does that look like there's also embers or something going on underneath this thing? Hell yeah. Yeah, I might make that step down to like a 0.4 on the point light intensity. Lux light's probably still broken in here. I think it's because this plugin is loading ahead of everything. Yeah.
Answer. Is it true?
Okay, so I'll write these things down to quickly do tomorrow, because it takes forever to load up the damn... creation kit. So we want to, we want to reduce the number of Lux lights at the front gate. Appreciate that, Sherlock's. The light flicker because of too many sources. We want to lower the snow mound. outside palace. Interesting that the cats aren't leaving footprints. Also, I wish I could get snow friggin' footprints across this thing, but texture thing. I thought there was one more little thing to note. It was that. It was that over there. And there was, I thought, something else. Oh, I was gonna raise the light up a bit on this one, maybe? Although this one being like this is not the end of the world. Kind of adds a little something, something, but I'll raise it up a little bit. And I think that would be it then. So this will get reduced to one light, kind of more in the middle of the two. That'll get raised. Snow goes down. I'll look to see if there's any embers underneath that thing. Although I could probably just do that right now. Nope. It's just pushing the light down below it. Great. Well, that's it, guys. I will see you tomorrow for a time. Oh, you know what? Where's that weird little... Here it is. What's wrong with that? There's a little bit of a weird little drop off back there. The rock is coming through a bit. Maybe I'll like plug that up with something. And I think that is everything. This is such a jumbled city, like honestly, it's been so long since I've played the base game that I don't even remember what regular-ass Windhelm looks like, and then how much Capital Windhelm is expanding, but if it's anything like Capital Whiterun, I'm sure it's like a pretty fucking monstrous expansion. Okay. Ooh. There. I'll fix that. I'll fix that snow mound too. Alright, so those are quick and easy things I'll do tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. For a bit, I'll be taking, I'll be on for probably a decent chunk in the afternoon, maybe late morning, early afternoon or so, and then tomorrow night I'm taking off to spend time with them. We're gonna hang out, play some Scrabble, and relax, watch some Netflix. What's up, babe? Yep. Yeah, I'll let you know what's going on. Until I see you guys, thanks again for hanging out. Until then, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Windhelm.